gotta keep creating, we gotta keep on making, we gotta have that content. Gotta keep creating, we gotta keep on making, we've gotta have that content.
For That first one was Content for You from TWRP's Digital Nightmare. This is Whisper on the Breeze from TWRP's Doing It Blue. It's a really good band right there. Elite Fish says, yes, finally. Sorry to break you the bad news, but we still have appetizer before we get fishin'. Mini Coco says fishin', and Samson says whoa. Yeah, we got a game that was requested. It's a really short one, which means it's only going to be about 3 hours, you know. And the stream's already having a heart attack. It's a little rainy over here, and as we all know, the internet has brontophobia. But yeah, we're going to start off with another game suggested by Mini Coco, who better be here for the whole game. Perdition. Hold on. Let's fade her in real quick. This is, I am set to launch Deku. Help, I touched the dial. Better yet, I'm going to expose you. Hold on. Deeply Dredge, I'm gonna touch you. I swear you're gonna... oh, wait, am I? Oh, I am! I forgot I was in a voice call. This happens sometimes. We're gonna play Dredge, believe you me. But first we have, Des Holiday causes a hometown incident. I was suggested to play this, it's short. I popped in, it puts it in my ear. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha ha. I see. I killed them. I killed all of them. That was so fun.
I'm dead.
What? Really, Deku is a British femboy that loves chugging Coca-Cola. What is this all?
3, but like evil.
Oh, I don't like. There's like, I don't know, too much irony.
Hi, I'm off Tom. This sounds like Green Room, but evil.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. This kind of sucks. Yeah, don't go down there, Skip. How do I change the controls? Whatever. Its mouse hanging by its tail. It squeaks at you. Also loud?
Wow, I'm dead.
Elsa is gonna get up because Deku's terrible at reading comprehension. What?
3, but like evil.
This audio sucks. I hate this. Is it loud? Hold on, let me turn it down a little.
Hi, I'm off Tom. This sounds like Green Room.
It's like they're trying too hard to be like Deltarune repainted, but kinda cringe. It's a vending machine. Insert a money. Insert $1. It's actually completely separate from your money stat. You get a high badge. Press X, open your inventory, very quick accessory. Hold on. This game was good. Fell asleep on the latter periods of your Deltarune streams. I didn't bother to watch any other playthroughs. What is the context of this? I don't know. I can't even hear you over the thing. Like, your voice is muffled by the game itself. Leak build a chapter. It reeks of RPG Maker. It sure does.
I'm off Tom.
Well, I don't care, Afton. The Destroyer. That's his signature gun. High badge. Badge with the symbol of hometown engraved into it. +5 agility, +5 luck. Wait, why is it? The controls are weird. December. Status.
Wow, I'm dead.
I already killed everyone out there. No need to go back. Vending machine. Insert a money.
This sounds like but evil.
How is, despite it being like built in RPG Maker, it's like unresponsive. You miss it? The vending machine is serving free armor. You're gonna need it. Store me at the Deltarune Chapter 3 Dark World. Leave.
Evil. Yikes. This is like green.
We'll look at the car real quick.
Evil.
Hi, I'm Optom. This sounds like green room, but evil.
Okay, so this is optimized. I guess we're out of here. Oh, indoor graveyard. Okay. It's called a morgue. You're very quiet, Deku. You didn't even change the default icons? Okay, let me turn it up. How? Wait, am I quiet or... I turned it down a lot. You sure? Am I still quiet? For those who don't know, Deku does courage from opening about traumatic events. It's just... I am telling you right now, dude. Listen. I sat there and I gave you my reasoning. I wasn't over here like, for once I actually chose the option that was like, I thought was going to be the good one. Because I was like, you know, smile on, you know, you got shit. Get some drink in me. Well, that truly was a Deltarune Chapter 3 Dark World, but where is everyone? This is like hometown, but night so fast. You wanna try me, bitch? Biatch?
This is a certified hometown incident.
Also the background. Right at night, okay. Like, it's like I press the button, but it doesn't do anything. Oh.
Hi, I'm Des, and this is a hometown incident.
This sucks!
Hometown incident. Hi, I'm Des, and this is a...
Oh my gosh, I'm Des, and I just...
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be playing this very often. Oh, he's chunked. So this sucks. I can't believe I accessed saving and loading from Undertale, just like Flowey the Flower. Like, the controller is just unresponsive for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. Deltarune Chapter 0. Anyways, that was terrible. Everybody point and laugh at Mini Coco. I'll probably play that in my own time, but that was kind of subpar. Moving right along onto the main event. That was not that, by the way. Like, it was like too much irony. You should know that the very suggestion that Coco gives you is dog shit and should never be taken. Lots of effort was put into that one. Like, it wasn't even like... Never said it was good. Like Undertale 2, right? Undertale 2 is an irony-filled hellhole, but it's also got like a certain sincerity to it. It's hilarious, and like clearly the audio is kind of doo-doo at some times, but like other times it's not. That one was just kind of like, what if we made the worst game ever? OBS leaked? What? Oh, gotta grab him up! Ugh! Just, there we go. There we go. And this was the game I was going to stream this time. Dredging the Depths. ... What? Nope. 24-hour, ideal. 15-hour. Default theme, the Pale Reach. Oh. Lord, your screen is a frigging mess? What are you talking about? Game mode. Tutorials, pause in background, that works. I was seeing double for a while there. Oh yeah, it's because I had it like fade in. Relax fishing mode, camera, audio. Oh, that works for me. Cat wants out. Let me put her out real quick. Scurry off. Nope. Scooch. Boogie. Oh, she don't want to go. Yeah, it's because there's a butt in the way. Get out of here, you. Yeah, that scared him off. Out. Smelly. Okay. Deku just fixed the game by switching the units from Jewish nonsense to awesome American roller coaster. What? Is it tucking your pants into your shirt when you untuck your shirt? No, it's not! Because it wouldn't be called tucking in your shirt, it would be untucking your pants. But it's not called that. It's called tucking in your shirt. Oh. Job listing, angler wanted. Fisherman time. This guy looks more like a trucker. Couldn't be me. Watch this town we're in be called Innsmouth. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying in the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Great Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. The boat was hopelessly damaged. I had a few of the locals move your things to one of the old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you out of here to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the night. Pursuit added. Apparently, I don't suppose you need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. I don't know why I'm British. I might actually get this. Oh, this game actually looks fun and relaxing. What? Hold on. Wait. Fisherman who subclassed into trucker. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined. I'm gonna go wolf down an entire pizza and play Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow, the song? From, like, Blackalicious? Is that no, that's Blazing Arrow. What's Broken Arrow? It's like Sunless Sea. Undock. Oh, we have ship view, cargo, cabin, pursuits, catch fish for the day. Met the mayor, Great Marrow, who sent me to catch some fish, find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Something about fog, bit dramatic. Managed to catch as many fish as I can. Head to Great Marrow. Bookshelf messages. Abyssal Hadal crab. Fiddler crab. That's not a crab. That's a lobster. King crab, maybe? Oh, that's a king crab. There's a call out when your unit is overwhelmed. You're combat ineffective. Oh, okay. It might be another lobster, maybe? It looks like Stowey's head. Coastal? I wonder if we'll catch a trout. Peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in a familiar way. Whatever that is. Been giving it more power than normal. Basic fishing pole. Splintered and fragile is only capable of catching the smallest fish. Well, let's get going. Oh. Hee hee, hoo hoo hoo. Damn, this bitch stops on a dime. That's a school of fish worth catching, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that? A blue mackerel. Never had one of them before. All right. Let's put that next to the engine. But it's a huge fish. Nope. Some more fish. You know what that means. Fish! I like how jiggly they are. More games need fish jiggle physics. Fish physics, if you would. Alright. Cool. Pot has been depleted. I just got back. Fish! Wait, hold on. Saru's wanting someone to play a game with? What's Saru up to? I haven't. Why isn't he in the stream? Get Saru over here. Disturbed water. Ooh, COD! I hate that game. Alright. Alright, let's see. Timely advances moving, fishing, or taking specific actions. What are these, eel? I don't have the right equipment for this spot. Oh man, I could go for some eel. Escalate fish. I love unagi. Oop, that was dumb. So is there like a plot to this game, or is it just like fish? Because if there's nothing else to it, then I don't think I'm not gonna make it a whole event. Oh, it's about it's 6:45. Let's just move on back in. Oh, we got prow lights, foghorn lights. With that, right? Are they not active? What's with the fricking geyser? Your lights toggle them with that. Have them. Oh. That's how you do it. I'm a moron. Right click, play the damn game. You're hating already. What? What do you mean hating? What am I hating? What are you talking about? I'm digging this. From the fog. Hear a foghorn echo. Huh. Oh, I have to push it and hold it. Hey, you know what? Trust me do some night fishing? Okay, maybe. The great dock of the dock of Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Our chief returned in one piece. Very good. Before you go, it's a cosmic horror game. The plot comes slowly. All right, I'm down for that. That good. Before you set off to town, you should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I am more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have necessary funds on hand, so consider it a loan. And I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of the fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt in turn, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Mm-hmm. Where do I sell the fish? A local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go, then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Let's go. Monger some fish. Squalid shack in the fringe of a marketplace. A familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. Any fisherman, huh? Suppose I found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person, Lester, eh? It's not life for everyone. Anyone, back to business. I'll pay you for the fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different. While you still got debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. Let's see what you've got. Let's see here. Cod. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. I see. Oh. I didn't know that just did the whole thing. Cool, look at that. $100 off a fish. Ain't that something else? Oh, didn't see that there. Alright. Standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. Curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Well, I will not, I won't say no to a free doodad. Oh, one last thing. A local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Let's see here. Oh, not too much. As you walk into the yard, you see a shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessels in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She starts and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Weighted line. Simple skimmer. Rusty outboard engine. Cloudy lens, cracked bulbs, better than a candle, just. What do I have equipped now? Oh, just stock? Okay. Weighted lines, strength lines catch, larger and deeper fish. I think I'm fine with what I have for now. Operational, didn't really say anything about it. Alright. Encyclopedia. Practically worthless in a state of hunger, plentiful and basic. I suppose we could do a little night fishing. Mare? What could I do for you? I should get back to fishing, under the last fisherman, wider region. I could pay off my debt now and be like hunky doody. How much money do I have? Right? Yeah, I could do that right now and I'd be fine. Of course. How much would you like to repay? All of it? Fantastic! Now what else can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef. Even in broad daylight, the shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Okay, so I'm going to be stabbing myself with glass for a little while, because the bottom part of my desk shattered, and it was all tempered glass, and it's everywhere, and I'm kind of miserable. Let's see here. Wider region. Certainly. Is there someone in particular you wish to know more about? Gale Cliff, Stellar Basin. Twisted Strand. Eat the glass? No, I'm not going to eat the glass! Why would I do that? Glass shard humor. Who gives a shit about Glelg? I'm not eating glass. I'm not eating glass. I am not going to eat glass. Maybe a little. I don't think there's much to tell. Just a tangled mass of trees. I'm blanketed in a thick fog even during the day. You want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to go exploring there. You know, they'd like to, I guess, nah, we're good for now. What else can I do for you? We should probably go back to fishing. Let's go. What about research? Research parts. Flexible fishing pole. Hydraulic rod. Mechanically assists larger species. More flexible fishing style. I think that's the one we're going to want, because it just allows for more... Yeah. Now available in stores. Okay. There's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk about with you, or he might have something to talk about to you soon. I misread that. Shards of glass are good for a growing boy. Certain fishing holes require certain rod types. Okay. I'm not gonna eat the glass. That's a lot of glass. Keep up the good work. We're glad to have chosen you, we're glad you've chosen to be here with us. I'll take a look at the dry dock, guys. Dry dock. You make significant improvements in your vessel here. We're taking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. Decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? Plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored. Here will be stored. Don't worry about it if you only have half of what we need. 2 engine spaces, new hull. Okay. That just increases our beef. Shipwrights. I suppose we could do a little night fishing. What am I thinking of? Is there like a sanity meter or something? Exposure to other things begins to panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. How do I see my sanity or panic? Oh, I guess that would be that. Oh, squid! Arrow squid. Yeah. Look how wiggly they are. That's great. Alright. It's an eyeball at the top. There's a shiny over there. Oh. It would appear that we're losing. Can we... Still can't catch the freaking eels. Our bulb went out. There we go. I should probably get back to bed. It's 2 in the morning. Ooh, okay. I see. I don't remember that being there. I'm sure freaking I played a shit ton of Sunless Sea. I have a gut feeling I'm gonna have a generally okay-ish idea of how... What was that? Can I help you? Not like, I'm not gonna be over here like, oh, I play Sunless Sea, so I don't want to play this game. I'm just saying generally. Oh, Ma, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to sleep, are you? Always say taking frequent breaks is important as being an important part of being productive. Let's get some of these fish in here. A special order coming through here, or through from a customer. You fill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Sure. There's 1 gold flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them up when you have them. You know, have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Let's get these jiggly squid. $50 for all them squid, baby. Hell yeah. Let's gotta take a quick nap here. Alright, let's see here. I think it's just gonna be the squid. Not gonna be a very, I think, intensive game. We're not gonna be getting any, like, wacky, wild things out of it. But I think we're gonna have, I know we're gonna have fun with this. There's a glowy over there. You see that? Let's go see that, what that's all about. Yeah, there wasn't a rock there before. What the hell was that? Deku, look. What? Cool rocks? That's a little message in a bottle. And flotsam. Shapes in the deep. Don't have the right equipment for this spot. Well. No, cock rock? We're gonna do this wacky wild things out of... I mean, like, we're not gonna get, like... I don't know. We're not gonna get, like... I don't know, man. We're gonna get wacky, we're gonna get wild, but it's not gonna be, like... I don't know. Super constructed, I guess? That was dumb. Hey! Call of Duty. Oh, that was the only one. The Leviathan is watching. Yeah, boy. Actually, there's another town over here. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, fish. Might be a good investment to get a heavier engine. Orcas! Boy, are you lucky I'm not a whaler. Come here, you! Get back here! Yeah? Yeah, that's right. You better run. Let's more. See what's happening over here. Little Marrow. My storage, trader, dock worker. How's the day treating you? Let's see. What's it like working on the docks? I was challenging... he's probably more like... I was challengeable as the weather. Ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. Oh, it's good to be that fresh sea... It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on the seas you wouldn't get me out those seas every day. What else could I do for you? I guess that's that. Dock worker, man. Trader? Brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves are full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I have fish. I could make it the friggin' Greater Marrow from here. Oh, that couldn't have felt good. squid. You know what that means? Squid trophy caught. Hey, that's a big one, I think. Anybody know any sailing songs? Fisherman's tunes? Something slithers into your cargo hold? I beg your pardon. Infected. Yeah, I don't like that. Hey guys, check out this fish I found. Maybe we get rid of that one? Each one approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern of visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. Move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. I could not keep her freaking voice right. That's the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Let's see. Would you please give this package to the dock worker? There. Would you please? Yeah, I'm saying please too many times. Let's see here. The contents don't feel like anything at all. Just wrapped in mess of shapes. Sure. Mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in strings, dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Well, I'm about to take a nap, man. I'm gonna sell this shit. What have you got for me today? Infected. Sells. It sells well enough. He just looks at me. He's like, "That's not even a fish." I got $300 though, baby. Take a quick nap. Should be good. Not spoiled, right? Pursuits. 1 flounder, 1 eel. Deliver the package. Package to the dock worker. Little marrow. Dense and damp. Something to see through the paper. Curious, but I want to open it. Alright, yeah. Map? Oh. Shit, look at that. Twisted Strands. Devil's Spine. Gale Cliffs. Stellar Basin. I think we're probably gonna be farting around here for a little while till we get a better, like, prow light. I'm just gonna catch the VOD. If you have any urgent questions, just DM me. How imperative are, like, the DLC? Did they just add, like, story? A floating buoy. Seems to make sure, let's see. Serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Dim light, but also provides brief respite in the gloom of the night. Also, crab pots are really good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think that's flounder, isn't it? Oh, don't have the stuff for flounder. Just fun extras? Okay. Iron Rig is the better DLC. Excuse me. It's got the freaking, what is that? What is that game? Resident Evil attache case? Yeah, I might actually be bleeding out of my feet right now. This kind of sucks. I might need a vacuum. How we feel in chat? We cozy? We fishing? Everybody having fun? What? Delivery? Let's see here. There's a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. To pay you, I suppose. Hands you some money. 25 bucks? Cool. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. See, sustainable fishing. A crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Well, let's take a look-see at our... oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Let's see here. On shelf. Read to unlock. It's like the active book. Past time to read. Okay, cool. Get like comic books or some shit. Let's see here. What's a little further out can we go and fish? I do wonder. That's Flotsam. Don't have the stuff for Flotsam yet. Well, we'll probably get like an upgrade or something soon. Oh, you can see a little rudder working. Look at that. Is that a shark? The joyous fishing game. Let me tell you this, Deku. RPG Maker is a game engine that you have to fight to get what you want. I thought you weren't using RPG Maker. Oh, that's how you get those. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I played fish. Was it? Oh my gosh, what was that game called? Web fishing. Trust me, I'm a professional. It's more Flotsam. What's our hold looking like? Well, we could probably fit a few more things in here. Like that, then that. Yeah, we could definitely get some more stuff in here. It would make development quicker. It's supposed to fish at night. Oh, that was dumb. Ah. Well, that's all she wrote there. Let's swoosh on back. Hey, is that another vessel? Hail! It's midnight. Oh, it's popping Great Romero! Yeah! Freaking asshole. This jackass pulls into port. Oh, okay. Encyclopedia. Does this give me any insight? Red rod trawl pot. I guess it doesn't. Honestly, weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. You and I gotta do it, eh? Well, it keeps people from going hungry. Yeah, baby, by making money. Am I right or am I right, old man? Hell yeah! You see, you have to make materials. Let's see, you can store whatever you want right here at the dry dock. I need stuff to pull up lumber. Let's go to the shipwrights. Let's see here, hydraulic rod. Simple skimmer. Let's suited for catching fish that live in the shallows. Let's go with the weighted line, I guess. Or oceanic? Go with the weighted line. Oh. Oh, I wish I could, like... Okay, I see. I thought it was going to be different. I could get a freaking additional engine for a little more speed, a few more knots. Might as well. Lumens, 750, 500. Let's get this in there, some cloudy lens. Alrighty, and we're gonna go take a nap. I'm liking what we got here. We got a nice little setup. Got a nice, reasonable light here. Let's see, gold flounder, gray eel. And I have those now. Messages. Ooh, message in a bottle. Let's see. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets and at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. Eyebrow waggle. He renamed the boat last night Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took it more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, unless you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything in the old name, or with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. You can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket in the front of the cabin. I love when he tries to be romantic. Ah, a lady folk. It's one of them there women folk. Ladies. Let's go get some flounder. Who up straight floundering RN? Let's see, it would make development quicker. Oh shit, you're kind of big. That's okay. I'm sure we can work around that. This better rake in some fat stacks, though. These guys take up a lot of space. Hey, flounders. Did I ever tell you that time I worked at a seafood restaurant? Old people love flounder, dude. I mean, it's ridiculous. You roll up with freaking, like... It was like Sunday morning after, like Sunday afternoon after church, and the freaking, it's not really a fish, I'm not really a fish kind of person. Me either. I got a fish, let's see. Let's see whatever you have here. I'll keep keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. You take one of those, put it there, bada boom. Come back when you have everything. Not a regular business, eh? This book I back could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs. Very nice. Fishin reaches into the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck on the cover. Sell those. Thank you, my good man. My man's man. Now let's boogie. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. Get some other fish in here. You know what I'm saying? Damn, this thing kind of moves now. Look at that shit. What's that shiny piece? Okay, well that was retarded. Lighthouse towers above. Wave crash endlessly at the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? Lighthouse towers above. I think you're overthinking it, man. It's a lighthouse. Did you crash into Cock Rock? Unfortunately, I think I did just run into rock and balls. Gray eel. Eels, honey. eels. I love Candy Browski. She's so cute. I like how rigid they are in the freaking, like, thing. It's like it's an eel. It's like living rope. Sustainable fishing. And Kevin for bonuses. Not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Hefty tome of laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks, mentioning something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Rods, reels, and rigs. I made a minor uh-oh. A slight oopsie-daisy, if you will. Let's see here. Check this shit out. Check this shit out, my main man. Bada boom. Yeah. Schmonger wraps up your fish and hands you some money. Good, good. You should be pleased with these. We've got another order here. This one's a little curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squids these days. They only feed at night. You know what it means, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. It's like easy to fish. Seagulls didn't get your catch. These blasted pests. Yeah. Boom. Look at that shit, man. You. It's looking a bit banged up. Repair if you'd like. $30? Yeah. Let's get that in there. Oh, repairing? Really? That doesn't take any time at all. Okay. I ain't complaining. I hope overfishing isn't a mechanic. Yeah, me either. Let's just take a quick nap here. I think that's good. Cabin, pursuits, 2 squid and a grouper. Where all them squids at? Where all are they squid at? Oh, I guess it's morning time. What are these? Oh, there's a black grouper. He's a big one. Oh, that was it, though. Huh. Fresh. Ooh, are these mana? Stingray! Wow! What a weird one. Oh boy. I don't... Okay. Huh. Ah, there we go. Wood. I don't have the right stuff for gather flotsam still. Can I pick up sharks? I don't think I have this, like, storage for sharks. That's a quaint little villa. Watch it be the Miskatonic. Just the whole ass Miskatonic. Stingrays are basically inedible, are they? I don't know the inedibility of fish. Grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes. Nothing you've seen before. I don't think they're gonna want this one. I feel like this one should probably not be, I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure somebody will make something out of this. Pursuits? Show the fishmonger. Kind of strange looking fish. Never seen anything like this in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsating with strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have a headache and ears ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger of Greater Mare will know more. Okay, cool. Gross. Ew. Why? Followed up by, that's the Shrek one. You can eat them, but they're probably very chewy or not chewy. Or very not chewy. Let's see here. Yes. What do we got here? You want one of these. Get rotated, idiot. We'll come back here. Let's see here. What is it today? And the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising a fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Oh, now this is sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of the stomach to a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. The fish open. From its stomach, it pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it out on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Yeah, I've never seen that before on all my days. I give you this thing. Pay for the fish too, of course. Well, the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay. Could you tell me why they're corrupted? Government, maybe? See here. Look, imagine with me the texture and mouthful of gelatin. Now imagine if that gelatin tasted like fish meat. I don't want to think about that. Once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I may have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Did he say he was in my cabin? Alright, whatever, dude. That's not creepy at all. Where's the mayor need? Let's see, wider region. Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. You must have had special arrangement. Such a sale's quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I expect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another you'd like to discuss? No, I think we're good for now. Others are gonna. What am I doing? I guess we boogie on that away, why don't we? It said coastal, so I might be able to fish up a shark. That was some. Well, that is what some fish meat is like. Nope. Oh, oceanic. What can I... Coastal. Fish jiggle physics. Brilliant. Is this Blackstone Isle? I would imagine so because the stone is black. Ruined mansion. Workshop. Shop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked, Lamau. I thought I'd just visit and trespass. Man is standing behind the doorway. Yeah, he's the man! He's standing behind a tree! He's gonna give me eggs! Man is standing behind the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good! Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, of curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this: I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours of your vessel and make the necessary alterations. What do you say? You think about it and return when you change your mind. I don't really like the way you're wording that, my man. Let's see. Oh, I guess I need it to dredge stuff, huh? Let's see, grotesque fish. Kind of strange-looking fish. Yeah. I guess, I mean, that way I can go, like, trawling for goodies. Well, I mean, to fit your vessel with dredging equipment, I'll need a few hours. I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics you're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Alright. Okay. Still locked. Still closed. Still closed. Where's my trawling equipment? Let's see here. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've seen before. An aberration of this. So we got a corrupted evil fish. That's cool. Dude, 151 fish. What is this, Pokemon? I'm gonna go and search for relics. Let's go. Search for relics. Oh, there's my little trolling stuff in the back. Look at that. Let's go find some flotsam. Wait a minute, where am I? This doesn't look right. Map. Okay, so that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Alright. Ooh, hey, I'm getting a tailwind. At least I don't have to worry about fuel. Oh. Worn gold ring. Huh. There's one of them. Hey, there's a little fishing vessel out there. You know, something tells me that's not a fishing vessel. Something tells me that ain't a fishing vessel! Oh, brother! Yeah, that's right. You better run. So, anyways, that was cool. Let's go take a nap. Jim Sigmeyer is a useless but humorous human being. What? He's not worthless. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She stopped a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures at the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Builder, mayor, lighthouse keeper. What is it? Shipwrecks around here. Strange things happening. Who lives in Blackstone Isle? See a lot of them up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I choose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Well, I didn't answer the question. She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow. The current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for that I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Any strange things happening. You see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up and shines brightly onto your face. Are you standing there in front of me, or is this another one of the fog's tricks? She starts whacking you with her freaking stick. No, I don't think you're real. Whack, whack. I have a fish. Listen, jackass, I just want eels. Or not eels, squids. Hey, there they are. There's one of them. Need more squid. That's not a squid. Huh. Reels and rigs has been completed. That's cool. It's morning time. I love the physics on the trawler. Or I guess dredge line would be the proper term. Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Let's let fish music. Ugh. Sigmar is worthless. He can't do anything by himself. He doesn't try to open the door. He just waits. He doesn't try to go through the traps and sends fortress until he disables them. He just fight the Silver Knights and lets you deal with them. He can't go through the Toxic Swamp because he forgot to pack swamp. It's for the trip because he gets some from you, Moss. It's not useless. Fisherman, what is it? You look troubled. The fog's starting to get to you. Completely normal around here. There's nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. It's morning time now. I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh, there's like a little closed eye there. That's cool. Builder? Approach a woman sitting on the dark side staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. You know, except for the few things. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I just think I need to get away for a while. And maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, not moving along. That's not so bad here. I don't know, man. I really want to... Gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. So if you find some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'll be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point. It's here. When you have anything, I'll pay you when the job's done. I mean, I could. Or also I couldn't. Let's see here. What did I get from that? Rods will reel... Oh. Percent more effectively. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know, though. Just stuff that I mean, like what little I hold on, what's that? Oh. I guess like extra doodads or whatever. Where stuff happens. Alright. I don't think I have any fish. I do have fish. Let's sell some fish. Oh, wait. Actually, did you want something? Oh, right. I only got a squid out of that. Cool. Sell these. Swag. No new equipment, and I don't have any new research parts. Improved outboard engine. Pots. I don't have pots either. Let's see, do you have any new crusty, gross, like decrepit, nasty fish? The nasty patty of fish? Nah. Let's see here. I'm a finna whip this hoe. We could get some like wood or something over here. There's some more flotsam. Can't do anything without your help. He's completely capable of doing it. He has his right hander. He is a knight, but he uses his charm to get help along the way. I don't have any issues with Sigmire. Lumber. You lumber, slumber, cucumber. There's a little strait here. Let's go see if we can't. There's more fish? What is that? Eels? No, that's flotsam. Stupid! Metal scraps. Okay. Oh, there's more. It ain't fish, but it'll probably be useful somewhere down the line. What are we looking at right now? We got plenty of space. Let's see if we can't get some fart around and see if we can't catch some squids. Pretty strong tailwind, I wager. There's another squids. That's all the squid I needed, too. Woo! Yeah. You do something about it, bitch. The single worst neighbor on this entire island. Hire this guy to fish, instead just disturbs freaking neighbors the whole time. Here, have one of these. Bada boom. That's right, baby. Wraps up some fish and hands you some money. I think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. That one here for you, in fact. Bit banged up, but you could fix it and get it fixed at the shipwright. Lasts for 2 days. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out and see anywhere. Then it comes back in a day or two, check it, or then come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer or after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. How's the weather lately? Can I just, I can, oh, I can buy them from you. Very cool. I was told that crab pots are good. Gold always holds its value. I think I gotta go to send that to what's his name. We'll do that when we wake up. Let me go to shipwright real quick. Looks like some of your equipment could use fixing. We can repair that here. I'm pretty sure that's just that needs the fix, but does she have anything new? No. What about upgrades at the dry dock? You don't have the materials at once, store whatever you have. Right. Let's see here. 4 net spaces, 2 rod spaces, engine, 1 light space. No. Excuse me. Hold more rods. I don't even have nets yet. And my eyes off the stream. Yeah, I paid off my debt instantly. I paid off my debt the very instant I had it. Like, I caught, like, let's see, E? Deploy one with that. Alright, we'll just, drop one of these here. And I guess one of them here. And we'll come back in a day. What's that over there? Something's fishing, or, what's the word? Schooling. Oh, it's these guys. Considering I don't have to, like, spend money on bait and shit, I don't really have to worry about that too much. It's like, oh, they're low-quality fish. It's like, yeah, but also, it's basically just free money at the end of the day. It's like, I'm not really, like, the quote, the second most intelligent person in the lands between, never met someone with a taste for prawns I couldn't trust. I'm indifferent on prawn. I don't really like eating shellfish. What are these, moyais? Research part, swag. Ow! Bolt of cloth. Okay, man, whatever. I don't know if I'm bummed the place isn't called Innsmouth or, like, what. Suppose it's not that big a deal. This game was overwhelmingly positive. Let's find out why. Let's see here. What is it? Let's see. Take a look at these trinkets. Do not bother me with common clutter. I've heard the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities. Anything else? Let's see. You should ask around towns in the Marrows. Somebody's sure to know something. Anything else? I'll be going. We'll just beeline at the Little Marrow. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Like, have you ever eaten bone marrow before? No. Although I had a DM that did, and he was weird about it. Ever tell this story? Grieving father. Hello. Was everything okay? I don't think you have. Okay. So, I I was over at my DM's house. I think he's in my server. And, not Fish. He's another one. Fish knows this guy. Fish does know of this guy. Once I tell the story, he'll know who it is. I'm not gonna say who it is. But, over at his place, and, we were waiting for a session to start, and so he had, like, cooked up some chicken or something. Like, he had, like, chicken legs or chicken wings or whatever. And we're sitting there, we're just kind of noshing and just shooting the shit. And I hear next to me this, like, ungodly crunching. And this guy was eating the bones. And I'm like, that's creepy. What are you doing? He goes, I'm just eating the marrow. It's normal. I'm like, nobody freaking finishes a sentence with, it's normal. It's normal. It's like, no. Nobody, when it's normal, you don't just go, oh, yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm just doing this. It's normal. What? You were supposed to take the marrow out. I don't get a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I could help you with? See here. Oh, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, does you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel? If you were able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. Yeah, I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Okay. Dock worker, you got anything? Let's see, shipments of Blackstone Isle, shipwrecks around here. There was a few of them around the eastern side of the island, mostly rotted away by now, I'd expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around. Process stuff, strange occurrences. I've heard a tale in a tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. Supposedly some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up an old casket from the seafloor. It had a head in it! Hold on. I'm fishing it. I'm gonna fish it. Pried it open, took what was inside for themselves. Very night, the fog rolled in for the first time. As cloaks these seas ever since. What was in that accursed casket? Nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on the contents went mad, or worse. Casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace. The fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? What else could I do for you? What can I do you for? Old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. Looks through a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. Alright. Trader. You want this, I imagine. Uh-huh. No, you don't really have anything else. Can you buy these? No. Painter? Oh, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I'd also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Let's see. Can I help you find more pigments? Thanks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant colorations. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature, Clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Turns back to you, a cunning plan forming in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of them strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But, for now, what can I help you with today? Deliver flag, paint boat, change flag, adjust bunting. Adjust your bunting here. Let's see. Bunting off, bunting on. As you wish. Change flag. Which flag do you want to display? Fish flag, anchor flag, hook flag. Next page. Pirate flag, eye flag, sea serpent, Ouroboros. I want an American flag in here, but let's go with fish. I want a Praetorian flag. Let's see here. Roof, hull. Rusty red, seaweed green, sharp mint, blue depths. Maple orange, royal purple, golden treasure, blank abyss. Fish, Mr. Krabs, blue depths. Let's see. I think that didn't change anything. The roof? Seaweed green. I like it. Actually, no, I kind of want to go back to rusty red. I like that. Fine, I'll just strip the paint, you jackass. Spend like 8 whole days, paint it again. Paint it again, paint it again. Paint it again. What's the marrows? Shirtmints. Right, let's see here. Malignant pincer and a cerebral crab? My man, what are you talking about? Maple orange. Cortex decorator and a splintered crab. That seems kind of normal, actually. Entangled crab and an imperious lobster. A Meyer Screecher and an effigy crab. Okay, what are we looking at right now, my man? What on earth are you, an umbral puppet? What about a drab? I don't know, man. Homie, what are these crabs? Okay. Well, so we just have to find some weird-ass crabs for this freaking old fart to be like, oh, yes, I'm gonna turn these things into dust and then slather them all over your fishing vessel. Gee, thanks, buddy. How very normal of you. I see. Okay. Hold this. What is this? Rot. Oh, stale. I have stale fish. Uh-oh. Well, that's kind of trash anyways. Come and pulverize some crabs with me, my boy. We're gonna turn them into paint. You should have seen what I did back in the war. Okay. I could definitely fit that in there. I just need to get crafty, is all. Okay. You should have saw what I was doing to... I forget what I was talking about. Okay. Right? Because these guys take up the most space. All we gotta do is put this here, bada boom. Hold on. I don't see a way of doing this, unless... No. No, not quite. You see this here screaming crab creature from the depths? I'm gonna turn it into paste! I'm about to turn this little bastard into a screaming husk of pain and pigment! I'm about to turn this little shit into a frig- I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Lesson learned, self-asked. Rip moaner. Crabs used for pigment? I don't know, man. I'll grab that in a little while when I have more space. Hey guys, I got my boat all swagged out. Check this shit. Stranger at light at night? Hold on. Seems to be rising from the west. Yeah, it sure does, buddy. I'm crotchety and old. I'm the lighthouse keeper. I hate you. Bleh. Whatever, dude. I know shells are used to make pigment, but crab shells? Maybe, man. I don't know. Common crab. Common crab. Time for crab. I went to the depths of Relaya, and all I did was beat the shit out of the crab people. The priesthood of Thulu himself said I had to go, 'cause I was scaring the locals. Well, I say, phooey, I'm gonna go and beat the shit out of Dagon myself with my bare hands, mortar and pestle, and turn him into paint. You ain't nothing more than a fat squid anyways. I don't know why the Fisher just became that guy, but okay. Barbed eel. Oh, you look very normal. Spine broken with sharp angles. The row of teeth, hold on. Bent on revenge. These are very normal fish. I'm sure of it. This is just how fish are, I promise. Wait. He doesn't like being handled. Holy crap, Lois, I'm handling Stygian horrors beyond my recognition. That's not Peter Griffin. There you go, that's better. They're eels, dude. Why do they gotta be... I can't bend them. They're jiggly. Eels are freaking, like, they're not rigid animals. The fact I don't have to worry about fuel is so freaking awesome. And I'm also the only asshole on this freaking boat. So I don't have to worry about, like, going crazy or eating. So I killed the elder... So I killed the elder's entity and turned it into paint. Alright, so crab pot's getting a bit worried out. Should be able to patch him up. I turned that bastard into freaking fondue. Fondue. Damn, he sells for $50 though. He's allowed to be angry. He makes me money. for your engines. Ooh, look at that. Cool, thank you. New book, baby. Yeah, son. I almost just jammed my entire foot into broken glass. And the material is right. Let's do a little research. Yeah. Improved outboard engine, swag pots, efficient crab pot, hearty crab pot, large crab pot. Let's see, aberration bonus. More space efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. Hearty. Additional strengthening allows this cage to last longer in the water. Yeah, improved design. Let's see, more effective at crushing critters. Flexible seems kind of nice. Coastal, shallow, oceanic. Oh, that's already for sale. That is a whole ass do flippy. That's probably trawling system. Imagine being an eldritch entity and seeing a ship being painted with your ground up brothers. The freaking Yith. What is it? The Great Race of Yith? Actually, I think are. I found out about this one. It is the Yith. The Great Race of Yith are interesting. Because they're like, as far as I'm aware, one of the only instances I've ever heard of in, 2 per day, 2 per day, 2 to 3 per day. It's kind of small, though. 5x4, 4x4. Let's go with that one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Great Race of Yith are like benevolent. Like they're like one of the only instances of a like a creature in like Lovecraftian lore that aren't just like, yeah, this thing over here, it's gonna like rip your soul out of your freaking nutsack. But it's only doing it pretty much exclusively because it doesn't care enough about you, and that's just you, bearing witness to it. Like, that's like the whole thing. Let's take a quick nap. Like, they're literally just like, hey, you possess knowledge that we do not possess. I want to learn what you have to say. And then do it in such a way that it's not like, oh yeah, we're also going to rip your freaking butthole out of your face. Fiddler crab! Relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. I can grip with incredible strength. The arm is fragile and can be snapped off with ease. I love fiddler crabs so much. They're so silly. Like one of my favorite kinds of crabs. Yeah. I really like that idea. Being some poor schmuck. Being like with an unpronounceable name in a land beyond dreams. And then like old man freaking Painter McGee is out here like, I'm gonna rip you asunder and then turn you into dye. You're gonna be great on a t-shirt. This is ants, but you make a good paint. You may see us as ants, but you make good paint, and that's good enough for me. This is just Gerson posting. This is just Gerson posting. Gerson would do this. We might just be a mere figment of our imagination by sheer comparison, but I'm gonna grind you up and turn you into soup. Then slather you on the side of my house. Careless harvesting. I think fish depletion is an issue. But I think it's like it just kind of comes back. Oh, look, a shipwreck. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. Pull a little closer. Look inside. Oh, hey, look at that! Hey, oh! Citrine ring. Ah. Upgrade parts. Yeah, boy. Hold this. Put that there. Old iron chain. Put that there. Put wood here. Yeah, boy. Let's boogie on back. Oh shit! What? Okay. Got a sniper scope in this bitch. There's I want to eat this thing, and there's I want to use this thing's body parts. Level of power. Yeah. $50. This'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here. We'll repair damaged ones at the shipyard. One final request of you. As you've seen, some fish around here can get odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of these mutants? They get sick. Perhaps. I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutated fish, and it will do. Let's keep this between the two of us. Okay, I'm sure nothing bad will happen with this one. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this, development. Put that doodad there. No, actually, put that doodad there, that doodad there. This one there. I'm sure that's the ring that he wants. Old iron chain. Junk to the untrained eye. If there's good metal here, someone might pay for this. Did we do anything at the dry dock? Swag. 5 new cargo spaces, sustain additional impact. Okay. It's still fairly early. Let's boogie. Wait, yeah, actually, you know what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna put those in storage. Because our storage is universal, we don't gotta worry about that shit. Put you here, and you here. Yeah, buddy. Do we have anything else that's... No, we're good. Got them bare necessities. Insanity just doesn't matter when your goals are already batshit insane. You are ants, and you'll make a good coat. Yeah, this is just Gerson talk, dude. You know what I should do is get the freaking All right, here's the goal, right? I need to fish oceanic, but also get a third engine. I'm also gonna get the shit that gets me the freaking upgraded mega fish thing, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, you there, jackass that's like stalking me. Watch me Tokyo drift this bitch. Hello, you jiggly son of a bitch. You're gonna go into sushi. Either there's like, there's a mechanic in this that basically just says you can destroy, like, the ecosystem, or it's just making fun of you. But I got an achievement where it's like, inefficient fishermen get rid of a bunch of fish stock. What is that? That seems important. Ooh. That thing is massive! Was that the key to Atlantis? Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, this is bad! Oh, I ran myself ashore! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm dead. So I died. Hmm. That was, less terrible than I thought it was going to be. But, while we're here, let's get a little research into one of these. 15 knots. Improved outboard engine. Dry dock. Additional engine space. Need more metal doodads, but that's fine. And what do we got? The funny engine and the rusty outboard. Single unlucky hit is enough to knock out an engine, and you wouldn't want it to be without a motor when the fog rolls in. And that's why we add another engine, biatch. You can have this one back. I'm taking that one. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna be freaking flying! Check this shit, check this shit, check this shit. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Almost 30 knots in this thing. Little fishing trawler, built like a tugboat that moves like this. Fish tastes better than key. Yeah. I want that. We'll catch fish on the way out. That was stupid. Why did I do that? Am I retarded? Hey! 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 That thing's huge. Normally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Mmm. That's very normal. Eels, honey. Oh. Eels. As I said, I love Candy Borowski. She's so cute. Ayo. Not quite sure what the spectral visage is to the starboard bow, but I wager I probably shouldn't be investing too much time in it. Fiddler crab. Look at some squid in a second. Oh, something got my eel. Tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. For an evil, tainted creature, they sure taste good on sushi. Where'd that rock come from? You son of a bitch. Unagi. I like unagi. Unagi tastes good. What does infected mean? Oh, I guess because it sells for, like, way less. Oh, yeah. Squid launcher. Excuse me. I don't know why that was my go-to. Take a quick nap here. Aye, that works. Oh, yeah. Vectored. Wait, these things should be... pick up? Yeah, we'll just pick up our pots real quick. Oh, yeah! Huh. 5% additional movement speed than listed. A preachy and disjointed set of articles on how and how not to operate engines. In general, it was far too overcautious for my thinking. Does that actually tell me? Oh, yeah, it does. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That right there is 30 knots. I wonder if Vector's skeletal remains are just on the moon somewhere. Isn't he like the antagonist of the new movie or something? I believe you want this doodad, don't you? In the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. I hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? What is the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we are looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages of the book and mutters something low under his breath. Burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Uh-huh. Now go. You have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the currents may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark your location on the map where you can begin your search. Anything else? And what did you do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? No, I don't, actually, because I know a thing or two about Eldritch knowledge. Don't touch that shit. Because you get, like, magic and shit, but also you go insane. And going wacky wild Kool-Aid style. Let's see, engine heat. Engine heat is a problem? Otherworldly speed. Be wary of overheating. Ah, 1927. What do we got over here? Old iron chain. Sweetie swag, what do we got here? Hey! I know where that's gonna go. Dude, you really shipwrecked here, homie? You could have walked. Metal scraps. I need those, I think. Oh, wait, there's more. Yay! Let's see here. There's a fourth movie. Also, that's a gross buckle. Is it? Engraved, and almost every detail is entirely worn away. Oh, okay. Whatever, dude. Can I even fish these ones, or are they oceanic? Oh, no, it's flotsam! That was stupid. And it only gets dumber. I'll take one of these. Why did I do that? And I'll take one of those. It's even that hard of a game. I just suck at it. Do I want to know what this is? Oh. Ghost fish? Oh, brute squid. You're normal. You know what? What if I put this... You know, I don't think I can hold that, actually. Sorry, man. What if squids were, like, messed up and evil and shit? Bronze tarnishes very easily. In acidic water, that buckle will be very green. Oh! Lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Sportaflop? Or engine? It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for a vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. I have ghosts in my engine! Lizard blink. Alright, I have to repair these. Yeah. Did you shut up, dude? There appears in front of you, or on the dock. His face swims before your eyes. Words blur with the waves crashing around you. Sea of fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. You stumble past him into town, and then stumble past him again into my boat. Let's see here, dry dock. Let's see here. Another engine bay. Yeah, boy. Check this. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. Yeah? Boom. One of these, bada boom, right? Bam. Brilliant. Shipwright, what are we looking at? 500? I can work with that. Oh, wait, what? Can I not? There we go. Dude, we're gonna be screaming in this bitch! Oh, right, I needed to repair my pots, too. The crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? No, I haven't. Actually, hold on. Nope, I need to get that from you, actually. 150? I'll grab it. I don't care what the hints say. I'm not using Eldritch Speed to propel my boat. Is there a way to turn that off, actually? Deku, what? Once I agree, that haste is scary. Look at me go, man. I'm friggin' scooting. Romero, let's go back to the grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? That belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the old man? Yes. Give the belt buckle to the old man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you. That might hold some value to you. You must take these items. I don't want to. Like, I'm doing, like, the right thing. I don't need to give him that. He doesn't need to give me anything. Anything else I can help you with? I better go. You there! Have you found any other corpses of dead gods for me to turn into paint? Please, I need this. I need to turn people into paint. Yeah, I should have some doodads that you would probably want. More flotsam. I want more fish. I want fish. I'm here to fish. Not to log. Look at this bitch go, man. I'm freaking ripping that shit. No eggs on my ass. Oh, yeah. I don't know why Vectored is my, like, go-to noise of jubilation. Oh, yeah. Vectored. More like a Trump voice than anything anyways. See if I can get some of them funny squids. Get some silly squids. Something tells me I probably shouldn't be here, actually. Those aren't squids. Oopsie poopsies, I accidentally caught the cooties by some weird bugs, and now I'm seeing demons. I beg your pardon? Excuse me. I just got too worn down. He's well rested for this town. That's right, baby. I might be stark raving mad and speaking to my freaking I don't know, speaking in tongues. But hot damn, does that boy know how to fish? Am I right? Or am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Just gonna kind of do one of these numbers real quick. Get a little later in there so we can get some of them funny fish, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully not whatever that was that made me go wanky wild Kool-Aid style and start speaking in... fun fact, squids aren't related to octopi. Really? Kind of assumed that they had some tangential relation because they're both cephalopods, but like... I kind of wasn't sitting here thinking that they were like one and the same. Ooh, look at that. Funny fish. Oh. Oh, Shardray. What are you? You're all kinds of nasty. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Oh, wait, are there more? Oh, there are. Oh, yeah. You are gross. And, wish we could probably check the crab pot, see what sorts of sillies we got in here. Take all. Ooh. There's the other crab pot. Which sounds like an insult, really. Uh-huh. It's a good thing that this thing doesn't follow basic laws of physics. Squids actually propel themselves in water? What? Have you got any of those mutants with you now? And remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. I think this one. You get the smaller one. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you, clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these two? They're no use to me. $200 for a fish. Don't mind if I do. Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hand begins to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, say what you need and leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now! Maybe I shouldn't have sold you that fish. Oh well, fat stacks for Deku. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of metal bars sliding across it. There's barred from the inside. Why do I have the gut feeling that I did something terribly wrong? Ooh, refined outboard engine. Twin prop engine. After the dual propeller system increasing speed. Oh, what's this? Jet drive engine? It's new design. This unit propels water through the system more effectively than outboard propeller setups. Okay. I could do some silly stuff with that. Coastal, shallow. I should get a hydraulic rod, actually. Oh, I have more rod spaces, actually. Hold on. Hold this. Alright, so what I can do, check this shit. I put this here. Bam. And then I put this here. Oh, I like how that actually counts as resting. That's so cool. And then I get this. Yeah. Oh, that's $400 though. But feeling prepared. Until equipment every slot in your ship. Oh, cool. Now all I gotta do is just fish. I'm not going wacky wild Kool-Aid style, and I'm gonna go get them sharks. So, wait, squids can propel themselves through water, can octopi not? Oh, your time is nigh now, you dumb shit. A bronze whaler? Oh, what is this? What is this item pattern? Beautifully colored, but deadly predator. You are going to be delicious. I think when stock reaches low, I should stop fishing there. I think that's the rule. Shark fin soup. What are these? Oh, those are probably, yeah, those guys. If I wanted to just kind of fill space, I could, but I got crab awaiting. Oh, damn, a fiddler. We'll wait. We'll hold off on that. We'll come back later for the fiddler. Where are other ones? Ah, there. Crab. There it is. It's either this one or that one. It's that one. Oh, damn, double fiddler. Hey, yo. Let's just grab some of these bastards then while we're here. Check the ship. Boom, we can get 2 of them now. And it's a prize! Look at that shit! Perfect packaging, have full cargo. Ironically, no sardines in this tin. Not only is it bad for the shark hold on. Bad for the shark population, bad for bad food in general. I don't care for the shark population. Oh boy. So who am I supposed to sell this fish to? Wider region, strange occurrences. I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. Say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. And those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do for you? Lighthouse keeper? What is it? See, you know what happened to the old mayor of Little Marrow? I'll try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone and I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's the fog. Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows waiting for night to sweep the island. It's the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then God's help us. First, only fin is used, and they use it to make the broth. That's it. What's so good about the fin? Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? I got some fish for you, baby. Check this shit. Only $1.18. What? Bullshit, dude. Ooh, what's this? Host eel. I see. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Cool. Oh, yeah. Hold this. I like the noise it makes when you touch this thing. He doesn't like being touched, I can tell. It's funny to me. Yeah, no, I don't get it. These guys sell for a bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit more than that in there. Was that Flotsam? Yeah, that's Flotsam. There's goodies in here. Pearls? I didn't have to get shuck oysters. There's a dock over here. Hold on, hold on. What's here? Steel point. Material pile? I guess. Oh, but I have to have freaking... Yeah, whatever. Flotsam eels. Eels, honey. Almost want to play Night in the Woods again. Oh, it's these little shits that are everywhere. Yeah. Bada boom, winner, winner, fish dinner. Oh yeah, like sardines in a tin, son. Wait. Oh, I can pull that up. That's awesome. Greater Marrow's that way. Why is it always holes in cosmic horror? I don't know, man. It holes? Check this shit out! Feed more mouths so I can pay more for them. Yeah, $200, that's more like it. You know what I haven't done, actually, and I realized I haven't done? Is look at the gosh dang Yoda of the stream. Whoa! Oh, is John still here? Let's see here. The eldritch entities are stealing our thermal heating. You guys aren't ready for this one. Check this shit, check this shit, check this shit. Hold on. Oh. What is this? Oh! Oh no! What are you? Oh, it's moldy. Why does it look like that? Oh, you're gross. Let's look at the yote. Look at that yote. Oh, Stor. Yeah, Eldritch Entity. He was just in that last frame. Fricked up apple. That's like, why does he? Oh my gosh, dude, he's got a gamer pose. He's got that freaking gamer hunch. I love the snow yote. The snyote is really good. I like the snyote. Snow yote is, he's got a good look to him, you know, he's pretty. What do we think of this coyote, everybody? What are we feeling about this one? The unripe is ripening a little. Yeah. I'm feeling good about this coyote. I like him. Oh. Hi. He hides really well. Yeah, no, he's like well hidden. Snowed up ASF, 10 out of 10. Straight up. FR. FR. Excuse me. Let's see here. I think crab are like gonna be the most efficient way of getting a shit ton of money or something. Cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Jiggly crab. You know, I'll just come back for this. The crab. I feel like that should probably be more like a Monday stream kind of thing. I just realized I could have taken the cerebral crab to the totally normal painter man so he could turn a gosh dang eldritch deity into paint. Me when I turn like minor eldritch gods into paint because I'm bored. Hey, that's a pretty good catch. Wouldn't it be funny if I turned him into a powder and then mixed him into something else and then turned him into paint? I'm normal. You're the one that isn't normal. I know this because I'm normal and cool. Yup, only normal things here. Ooh. This is a black tip reef shark. This is like a normal ass fish. This is just a normal fish. There's nothing weird about this one. Like, that is just a fish. Usually placid during the day, these predators have inter-frenzied hunt when the sun sets. Okay. Probably shouldn't venture too far out. Excuse me? Ten four, good buddy. Ruining the neighborhood. Hey, Mayor, I'm keeping prices of rent down. It'd be hilarious if some of, like, the freaking townspeople would, like, get outside and, like, throw something at you. A Half-Life scientist? Oh my gosh, what are these things? No! That thing is not real! You are not real! What is that? Oh my gosh! That thing looks like the freaking spam creature. No. No! This thing is incorrect! I'll get back to that. We'll do another creature of the stream soon. That thing is wrong! Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even just tell just looking at her. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Actually, just an ordinary ass shark. Ooh, halogen spotlight? Damn! Basically, about a solidly bright light. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at night. Damn! That thing's a beefcake. I need more lumber. I'm gonna go take a quick nap, actually. Okay. Nap's over. Back to fish. Oh, that was stupid. No, wait, no. I see now. Never mind. Well, what other places are there around? Steel Point? I'm gonna need a much stronger boat to get to a lot of these other places, I wager, but, Who strike flound and RN? Boat adventure, yay! More of these worthless shitfish. Oh my lord, dude. What? Okay. Cool. I hate you. But you sell for a lot. More flotsam. Cool. Are you shitting me? $30. Yeah. What do we look? 700? Yeah, okay. Let me put this into here. Need more wood. What sorts of research we got, huh? Flexible fishing pole. It's generally nice to have. Volcanic. Mangrove? The whole enchilada. Abyssal hadal. Your guess is as good as mine on what any of that means. Per day. Suppose having any of these would be nice, really. We'll go to the flexible fishing pole. Oh, what? Oh, I have to put 2 of them in there? Anti-tangle line. Hard and reinforced to avoid withstand snags. Heat-resistant line. Special coating has been applied to the line of this rig, ensuring we withstand high temperatures. Oh, which means... Did I... Okay, never mind. Okay. These engines... They'll take you far away. Reliable, too, provided you take good care of them. Yup. Let's see, that right there does what I need those to do. So I just hold on. Yeah. Let's see here. Put that there. Cool. And then I can get this little one here and get an extra 38%. Bam! You see that shit? 200% fishing speed. That's right, baby. That's also kind of dark. Let's take a quick nap. Nah, actually, let's go out into the spooky darkness. Can't get some gross fish. I'm gonna get seasick, and I'm going to vomit down your throat. What? Why? What? Okay. Why would you do that, though? Nope, that guy's there. Let's avoid Asshole Supreme. More spookies. Uh-oh. Spooky scaries. Oh, that's normal. Cleft mouth shark. Really? You're very normal looking. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw. Teeth stretched down forever into the blackness of this large gullet. And it's still fresh. Let's see, low. Yeah, just some regular old squid. Kind of fill the slot there. Oh, look at that. Instant, dude. You see that shit? Like it's nothing. And once it reaches low, and it's not something super massive, I'm not going to go and fish it up. Okay. You know, you can keep that, actually. Oh, not today, son. Did you see that shit? Really? Yeah? You ever get the feeling somebody wants to sell you something? Anybody else got any books? Nothing new from you. What about you, dock worker, man? Nothing new. I told you it was on to us. Yeah. Trader, do I have anything worth? No. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll just get rid of a squid. Yeah, we'll toss him back to sea. Hello, everybody. It is me, Normal Person Man. I'm being very normal and acting very normal today. I sure feel normal. Of course it does. Watch, it's going to be one of the cool fish I have. Never mind, it's just a squid. Does infected mean anything? Does it do anything? You think you'll find some jetsam? Maybe. Hello, I sure do feel normal. I'm normal today. Give me money. See, I don't have nets yet, so I don't have to worry about that. Wow, that kind of... Do I already... No, I don't. That's just saying what it adds. Who's feeling normal today? Haha. I'm gonna go this way. No, thank you! I don't want what you're selling, buddy. Do you freaking mind? Hey, there's another ship over here. What is your problem? Broken monocle. It would be dangerous to put this anywhere near your eyes. Okay. And? Pull alongside a boat and anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out, ahoy! Almost immediately, small slot of the door snaps open. Her frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? Fisherman. What do you want? Just seeing if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to a little marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in the deep waters. I've seen it! It hung in this water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for those shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I can deliver it for you. You would? That would work, I guess. Large package. Dense, damp, and very sticky. Courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hand. Dark fluid oozes out from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy, but sometimes I think I hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. And I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. I don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Why don't you take this too? Getting over it with mind and body. Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book is pushed through this and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Hey, you too, buddy. Hey. Ooh, shiny. Actually, let's get that a reading while we're bogeying. While we're doing our shit. What's this? A square! A serpent flag. Hey! The red flag bearing a traditional depiction of an arching sea serpent. Wow, they have it square. What are those called again? What are what called again? Oh, the water spout? I could see myself getting the, like, DLC for this game. Ugh! Another broken monocle. If I put them together, I can make a freaking, I can make a, pair of glasses. Ooh, what are you? Hadel? Yeah, okay. I'm a bit far out, huh? Ooh. Yeah. Do you mind? Yeah? Some of us got places to be, buddy. Some of us have this thing called a job. This asshole. Deploy the anti-Eldritch signal. You want this weird, gross, sludgy package. How's the day treating you? Delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. Takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. And he'll excuse me. Wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word. Or compensation. Gee, thanks, buddy. Here, you want glasses? The painter. What can I help you with today? Deliver flag. Oh, so you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? No, I like fish. What can I help you with today? I think we're good here. I saw some funny glowies over here, and I want to see what you guys are. Oh, you're the gross, like, Stygian little... No, you're different. Evil flounder? Prized evil flounder! Black grouper. Oh. You're not as, like, evil, gross, messed up, like, weird fish I thought you were gonna be. I want to fish that thing. Woo! Oh, shit! You see that shit? You see how I just matrixed around that rock? Or did you guys actually just see that shit? How I am like an actual master helmsman? You're fishing and I didn't get an invite? I'm appalled. Tokyo drifted around that rock. Dude, I freaking whipped that bitch. I was ready for that shit. I genuinely don't know how I did that. But, like, I just, like, had that freaking instinct. Let's go check out our crab things. Actually, nah, I really don't need to. Uh-huh. Let's get some eels. Eels, honey. I'm going to reference that every time I can. The boy in the well they found that was raised by eels. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm being so normal right now. Who up being normal, RN? Haha. I love being normal. Oh, golly, I sure do love being completely normal. PETA, the eels are back. Oh, yeah, I'm moving back. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. When, you know? That's gonna be friggin' rad. Deku, you are so normal. I love it when people are normal. Oh, yeah. Who up being normal, RN? You know? I'll take a quick nap, see if I can't get that eyeball closed a little. Oh, yeah. Cool. Let's go check out that dock worker real quick, and maybe our crabs. Yeah, our crab traps are... Are they depleted? No, they're not. We'll just let them sit a little longer. For another day. Or flotsam. Or jetsam. I think flotsam is a shipwreck. Jetsam is what was removed, like, deliberately. Excuse me. I could be wrong and have it mixed up or something. I'm not really sure. No, it's these guys? Okay. Like, I'm not, like, you know, riding home with this. You know, I'm not gonna be like, holy moly, mama, I'm pulling up some mackerel. I'm gonna make big money, but it's like, you know, it's still stuff that makes money. They're common. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah! You're so lucky I don't have a harpoon. You are so lucky I don't have harpoons. And it's like the freaking 20s, so I can do that. Let's see. So Jetsam is more valuable. On the 15th? Oh, shit, that's awesome. Staying with Beefin? Oh, damn, the boys are back in town. Got it right. Jetsam is removed either to help with boat weight or for a lighter load in a panic situation. Yeah, because, you know, now that I think about it, Jetsam would be jettisoned. Oh, plenty of completely normal human people fish in the water tonight, boys. It's like web fishing, but messed up and weird and evil. It's the information you need. You guys, what have they? Hold on. Lives for profit. Spelled like $2,500 worth of fish. Is there anything new from web fishing? Like, whatever happened to that? I like that game. One light space. Let's get ourselves one of these things, which is... Let's see, 750 versus 1800, dude. Hell yeah! Gonna be blasting lumens. Look at that shit, dude! Dude, I'm a Jeep driver. This is the Hummer of boats. Oh, let's get some evil squid. Yay! Oh, you're so gross. Snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Oh, you're so cool. So cool. Hey, you got some weird shit. What do you got? Oh, you're just the gross freaking stingrays. Normal and cool. Give it to me, I'll turn it into paint. I'm going to turn him into pigment. More like a figment of my imagination. When I'm done with my mortar and pestle, I'll turn him into powder. Oh, 9/11. Oh, never mind. Haha. Is me selling this, like, doo-doo garbage, like, mutant fish to the townspeople gonna make them weird and messed up and shit? Making me kind of an evil person? The devs made it and abandoned... Oh, hold on. Devs made it, then abandoned it. It has been confirmed to have updates. No updates at all. It was made for quick dopamine, then dropped. Your ship is bored. Oh, that's a shame. I like web fishing. Hey, you there. Want to buy some normal fish? $200? Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a quick nap, get normal again. Very normal. And what did you want? 2 wood, 2 something? Hold on. Pursuits. 2 lumber, 2 scrap? Oh boy, that might be tough. I only got 1 lumber and 1 scrap. Normal. Oh, many-eyed mackerel. Gills plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning. Frantically, all eyes see right through you. Certifiable fish moment. Am I right, fellow fish gamers? Here, you can have, what's the fish's name from, The Simpsons? The one with the many eyes. Like, it has a name, I just forget it. Ooh, look at that. Mm. Mm. I mean, he wasn't kidding. Them pots are freaking like, you just let them out there to sit and you get... Blinky, that's his name. I remember I fished him up in Undertale 2. He's not the crab monger, you freaking liar. Deku, would you partake in... Would you partake of the Eldritch Paint? No. Like, partake means to eat. And I would not eat paint. You large crab pot? They be smoking? Yes. Smoking straight crustacean crack. You son of a bitch. Well, I have to put my Digimon to bed. He's dying. I have a Gizamon, but he's currently having a heart attack. Which, needless to say, is suboptimal. How are we doing tonight, chat? What are we drinking? I'll partake only if it has lead. Oh, you have a sweet tooth, I see. Me too. What are we drinking tonight? What sorts of good or bad news do we have tonight? What kinds of, how was our day, you know? Deku, a lead paint a day keeps the vices at bay. Mike's Hard Peach Lemonade. Ooh, that sounds good right about now. Maybe not the alcohol part, but like a peach lemonade. I could get behind that. It just sounds like a generally pleasant and light drink. May partake of some 9mm or 38 special later, though. See where the night takes me. I see. Oh, yeah. Get jiggled, you dumb bitch. Oh, I see the color of space over here. Who up? Diabolicaling they eels, RN. Oh, we got a gross one. Oh, we got a jiggler. Oh, you don't like being touched. Oh. Also, Deku, you absolute lead illiterate troglodyte. Lead acetate is sweet, not base lead? Oh. I don't know what kind of lead he's eating, man. I am not... I don't know what's on the palate. Have some normal fish. Bye. I wouldn't want to eat that either. Oh, that one's new. One core in gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. I don't have anything like super insightful or cool to say. Oh goody, Demon Squid. Deadliest catch isn't even as extreme as this game. Oh, hey, Bob. Bob. How you been? Let's see. Strange red light. Take a quick nap here. So we get normal again. And, let's go elsewhere. Let's go see what sorts of, oh, let me see here. I want to head... Well, that seems to be the way to go, to Gale Cliffs. 3 docking points there. Just past there. No! Evil! Dolphins are evil, by the way. Did you know the Romans used lead acetate to sweeten their wine? I believe I did know that. I feel like that's John knowledge. Now, did you know sharks don't floss their teeth? Sorry, I didn't know your game. Is that a marlin? They got marlin over here. Sailfish. Possibly quick, but the bill and the sail don't sell for much. There's a little dock over here. Dude, install a depth charge rack on that thing. It'll make everything so much easier. Or a 120 auto cannon. Too hard to shoot fish with that. Hello? Photographer, hey! Sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. Well, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stella Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between 2 islands, and I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. There's some foot fuel belongings to survive the trip. I have a spare camera here I won't need. You're welcome to it, if you can find the lenses. I'll mark on the map where I think I lost them. Well, that's useful. Is there anything else? Good day. Never mind. This isn't where I wanted to be. Oh, what's that? A whole sack of doubloons? Yahar! This ought to fetch a decent price somewhere. Yahar, me hearties. Me doubloons. Is that a factory? Tiger mackerel. Slightly more substantial than other mackerel species, but harder to catch. I'm sure it is, buddy. Oh yeah, look at that! I got a proper ship right here. Inkfell. Where to sell? Inkfell resident. What is it? Do you need help with anything? But the cliffs, odd characters around these parts. Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves here. We don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. And she does repairs too. Need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. So we're going to catch them. Tricky to find. Inhabit holes and burrows within the cliffs. Fished out around the edges. Only come out at night. You can tell me about the cliffs. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Hey, I was just talking about those. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. Certainly a large number of wrecks out in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. See any odd characters? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrim, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found in one of those trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrim the Fishman, and not Magrim the Mad. One day, the town awoke and found all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been since. Anything else? A nope? Are you Magrin? Oh, what is it? Let's see. Can you be about Ingfell? Used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on used to be. We go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town will get to work. Oarsmen got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Not a whole lot to do at Ingfell. Do I have... that'll be fine. Just across the bay is a trader. That seems important. I'll get out in a minute. Okay, jackass. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. We should get along like a house on fire. Haha. I am a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I hold small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. I can't think of a good voice for her. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, all you would have to do is point in the general direction. Depth charge fishing is like dynamite fishing, but for hardcore people. True. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Fish market, my storage shipyard, floating dock, fish market. On the side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want. Sell. Got a stock of crab pots for sale here. Cool. Take this marlin. I already know I'm gonna dig this soundtrack for this. But the photographer, she stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. It would be nice to be able to document everything you do. You'd never forget anything. Anyway, I was setting up a small island south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. The floating dock. Let's see here. Dry docks at other ports. We can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Alright, just upgrades. And shipyard. Let's see. Gear is super heavy. Don't offload it in every pontoon. Oh, look at that. Scrap. Lights. Engines. The usual. I'm sure that's gonna come into play and be useful. I'm gonna sleep. Just for a minute, though. Because I want to go to check out what's going on with that red shit back there. Ooh. Sending out an SOS. Artifact manifest. We'll get to that in a minute. No. Resilience to panic. An old man emerges from the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? This doesn't seem safe. Why are you here? I've been stubbornly holding out for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, only left with these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad, we fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. And now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world for me. To me. Yeah, I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Hermits. Ruins. Let's see, what's happening here to these cliffs? Oh, sorry. Refined metal, that's 3 cents. You can buy 0 gumballs with that kind of cash. You misspelled stereotype twice. I didn't realize getting over it with mind and body is a reference to getting over with Bennett and Foddy. I don't get it. I haven't read that. They've been consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of creatures slithering somewhere underneath. Seemed to have turned attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Shipwreck's creature lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, it should be able to outrun it. You should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. I see. Let's be off now. Pile of loose debris. Clearing this should take some strong explosives. I guess I need a freaking bomb. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. See, the game where you're a guy in a cauldron scaling a mountain? I don't get it. Blackmouth salmon. Nice rock you've been under. Can I join you? Why is he in a cauldron? Is he soup? No thank you. Black sea bass. Scoring bass. That's nice. Shaped swirl inside bulging clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suitable for searching the depths. You are very cool looking and gross. What is that? What? I was say, why is everything red? But it's because the, it's a gimmick like, hold on. Why? Crab pots right now and then bring it in for repairs. Make $100 off this shit. Oh. She's got something to say. Hold on. Oh, right. No, she wants a camera. Need help with anything? You're from an angler. Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of, where each species of fish is located. Most of them travel so far. The few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share some info with me? Sure. Oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and a coelacanth. And a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Oarfish. Oarfish is a long and fragile body, so they live reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of gale cliffs will suit them. Gulper eels, and gulper eels in the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialized gear to catch one of those. Tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. Hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees cover. And, coelacanths? Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be. Let's see. The primordial feel to them, don't you think? I guess. Hey, what are you doing? Get off my ass, jackass! Yeah? 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 Oh, yeah, what now, buddy? Punk. Dusty pontoon. This is an archipelago. Ooh, hold on. Anything here? Rotting chest picks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Holy moly, look at that. Trinkets, doubloons, and wood. Oh, yeah. See, that was one weird looking flounder. Yeah. What are you? Oceanic perch. Also known as rosefish. Brightly colored fish is a little sharp, thorny fish. Okay. Cool. Well, that's nice. I wish you could fish dolphins. I hate dolphins. They're evil. Are we back at it again? Yeah? Jackass. More perch. Ooh, another sailfish. I don't have room for a sailfish, though. Yeah, let's go back up to, Greater Marrow and get our frigging, crab. Hold on. What? Also got sexy hiking where you scale a mountain with only a hammer. What? That was one weird looking flounder. Don't drop them. It's a fish, Deku? What? What? What are we talking about right now? Yeah, got some squid stock. You scale a mountain with only a hammer. Why? Oh. Uh-oh. The madness. Uh-huh. No arms, no legs, just a big hammer. Why? I don't get it. Spiritual enlightenment? What are we talking about right now? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Only $50. I mean, I guess they're like little shrimp fish. They're little itty little critters. They're not exactly worth much because they're just little thingamajigs. Tarnished silver bauble looks valuable. Let's go trade in our doubloons. Yahar! Oh. Where's the dock worker, actually? I wonder if we're going to see him again. Oh, there he is. Let's sell our goodies here first. Similar appreciation. Book from his stack. Covered in dust, otherwise seems in good condition. The relaxed mind. More trinkets. Uh-huh. Like, I'm not buying things from you. In fact, you're giving me stuff. But, you know, whatever, dude. The relaxed mind. Oh, wait. 10%. No. I can't reread them. Strange journey, smatter of quotes and wisdoms that promise enlightenment. Towards the end, it became tedious and unrewarding slog akin to climbing a mountain. A mixed relation, frustration. Maybe you'll read it again someday. I still don't get it. Message. Oh. Let's see. 21st of August. That accident in the shadows at the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Didn't penetrate the hull, but it jostles around a few items fell overboard into the water. Let's see what they were, which is of some concern. I believe all important articles are accounted for. He'd been checking over for some notes in the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that the forms stepped incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Artifact manifest. Vessel the SY Grand Prize. Owner Michael Schulp. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. A Persian antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by the locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal masks said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Trade for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12 tea set. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucers acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Is that a jar of dirt? Sexy hiking Deku. What is that? What is that? I don't know what it is. Like, you're saying things at me, but I don't know anything about it. Dock worker. Oh? Dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. Seems paralyzed, but fear what he sees. What's wrong? Stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body. Breathing becomes labored. Are you alright, man? Seems unable to respond. He stands, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. His neck and overalls are covered in dark fluid. The fluid was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They're cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. Oh. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock, slips between the boards and disappears into the water. What was that? Uh-huh. His breathing grows heavy in anger until he steps backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. He was at the edge of the dock. Uh-huh. You already know what's going on with the dock worker? He's a little, you know, loopy. Shit, I'm like seeing ghosts and speaking in tongues and shit, but that guy's going crazy. That guy's insane! You guys see all those fiddler crabs? Hot damn. Look at all them crabs. Damn, son. Let's see. He's been eating the fent sludge. Now think about it. Skip depth charge fishing and go to ass rock fishing. You can hit big stuff like that. Yeah. What can I do for you? Let's see. Builder. There are too many painful memories here. I don't want to be living them anymore. It's a bit difficult to talk about. You know how it is. Let's see. Anything else? Whatever. Give me money. Money, money, money. So that's what I need the refined metal for. Oh, I can also get trolling nets. Simple design will passively catch bait, fish when deployed. Let's see here. Coastal, oceanic, maybe not. Let's get weird. Where do I want to go? Let's go down this way. Deku, what is your favorite fish? To eat or just generally? Oh! 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 Oh no! What are you? What was that bullshit? Oh, that was retarded, and now I'm on fire. Favorite fish, just generally. Definitely not that jackass, that's for sure. Favorite fish. I don't really know. You know, I'm not like a terrible, like, fish man. I guess marlin are funny. Probably like fugu. I think pufferfish are silly. I don't want to eat them though. I can think of other sea creatures that I like, but like nothing that's like I don't know about fish. I don't think I could just be like, yeah, that's my go-to fish. Flounder tastes good. I like catfish. Catfishing is fun. That was dumb. You know, until you actually have to handle the damn thing. Another citrine ring. Ouch. Well, that was stupid. Weird sounding birds. Ooh, wood. This is a bit of an issue, isn't it? No, never mind. There it is. Oh, there's two of them. Oh yeah. Yeah. What now, bitch? Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna pussy out, you dumb bitch? Pussy? Toxic barb. Hold on. I like catfish. Lunch is good. I like pufferfish too. I've been flounder gigging one. It's fun. Once. Toxic barb. I'm just a regular amount of schizophrenic. Don't worry. I want to see how sleep deprived I can get before I die. You know, normal stuff. Indeed I have. Give me money. I'm just going to see how wacky wild Kool-Aid style I can make my guy. You know. Stuff you should definitely be tempting in Lovecraft-inspired horror. Regular old shark. Have you tried smoking crack? That would help. You know, I bet it would. I bet smoking crack would help. Whoop, smoking crack, RN. Haha. Unless... Metal scraps, so that's nice. Aren't I supposed to be getting something from here? Oh, it's over there. Black tar heroin in one arm, horse tranquilizer in the other. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Girl's looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Oh, a treasure map! And a singular doubloon. Arr! Me hearties. Fire on the poop deck. Oh, what's this? Swag? Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Already split open and lost their components to the waves. Photography equipment? Okay. Hmm. Well, I know where it is. I'll just come back for it. Ooh. Man, I wish I had a ship like that. those anglers? Yo, what is that? Research station? Hold on. Research outpost. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn all about the place. Where do you want to look? In the cupboards. Check the... Ooh, hello. It doesn't seem like anybody's using this. There's some strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the side of the table, you'll find a hastily scrawled note. Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort. Huh. You look around the floor. There are cracks at the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Grab more doodads! Let's see. Item from the gouge in the floor. And what's over here in the generator? Old generator sputters and ticks over. Oh, that was useful. This ship looks much newer than the rest of them. Like, this looks more like a yacht than anything. Everything else looks kind of, like, archaic. This looks very modern. Research outpost. Let's boogie on back that away. Oh, I see. Yeah? Oh! Oh! Oh, that was a terrible idea! Why did I think that would work? Surely it won't nothing bad will happen if I do it again. That was stupid. I'm gonna go to bed now. So, no obvious Taco Bell joke here. What did you expect? I don't know. Now let's take a quick nap. Surely nothing bad will happen. Grab this and boogie on back. Rotting. Oh, geez. Or catch. It's rotting. Well. There's a dock over here. Let's boogie back over to Greater Marrow, get this shit fixed, and then do it again. Too deep. Yo, what's up with the ethereal jellyfish? I don't know. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator, powerful jaws clad in exposed muscle. You know, just fish. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Deku. Sleep well, Samson. I think I'm gonna go to bed kinda soon, too. Good night, blood. Blood? Blood? $200 worth of fish! Thank you. Now operational. Actually, I need 2 wood and 2 metal, right? My treasure chest in here. Treasure chest? My freaking treasure map. Excuse me. Yeah, I could put this here. And this there, and this here, and this. Yeah, I could do that. Then like that there, very cool. And then we just boogie on over to that one island that builder thing guy wants, which is Blackstone Steel Point, which is due north. Better be worth my while, or I'm gonna cut off your toes. Unnecessary materials. You should let the builder know. These, it's flounder. Oh, word? What's over here? Fish! Can't a man fish in peace, jackass? I mean, what is your problem? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Bitch. Wielder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh. Looking at the horizon with a steeled certainty. Okay, I guess. I'm on deck. Come back when you get more space. I'll be waiting. I'm gonna take her to the thing and then honk at the fish. That's what I'm gonna do. Good riddance to you, great marrow, and I'm onward bound. Let's see. You know what? Get rotated, idiot. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. Cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some of the lines here. They are illegible. While most of what hauled up was junk, it eventually came to a large wooden casket. Ush came over the crew. Such a tantalizing discovery. Remember the next few months' excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket. They turned to me. His eyes, I saw the void. In his eyes. All right. Page is torn off here. Water. Yep, going to go back to the outpost. Because A, the outpost says that, and B, funny. Well, now is probably not a good time to be doing it. Oh, perdition. We just saved and... Perhaps we'll wait. Take a quick nap. You can kill people in this game, can I? Can I actually? Like, what is that? There's a military fort over there. Something. You see that? Hold on. We're gonna pick up this box here. Ooh. Perdition, I fell for it. Wait. Guess I can't do that. Oh, there's a little village over here. Hail! Something tells me I'm probably not going to get much talk out of these guys. Perhaps I'm just not at a dock. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus them. I'm not touching that rock. pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. There's something over there. Let's see how much I can agitate this thing before I get eaten. Hey, Yog Sothoth! Lick my nuts. Okay, that was all. I'm gonna boogie on out of here then. Huh. These seems valuable. Glowing octopus. Remarkable octopus emits light from its suckers in a swirling, twinkling pattern. I don't exactly have anywhere to put it. Shame. I'm just pissing off like a sea god right now. Touch the rock? I need to see what happens? No! Yeah, there's a discard option on them. Wait, what? Really? Is there? No, there can't be. Oh, what? I can! What happens if you discard the builder? I don't want to. But like, still, hold on. Hold on. Right? Undocking saves the game? I'm not gonna do that. I can't. That'd be mean. But I need to see what happens. Okay. I'm gonna go someplace. Save. Right? And then discard. And then quit, then rejoin. That's what we're gonna do. Right, hold on. And then undock. Saved, right? Pursuit resolved. Oh! Oh no! Fairly with it. I asked if I could bring the materials. Lost overboard! Okay, I don't want that to be the fate here. We're gonna undo that. So we'll just toss him overboard. That's cool. But I'm not about that. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Otherwise, we're gonna undo that one. We're gonna resolve this better. So yeah, we just throw him overboard, even when we're parked. That's cool. There she is. Okay, yep. Never happened. Never happened. It was all a fabrication. Yup. And now we know what happens. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Let's see. Give me a short time to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. Toolbox pulls a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Yeah, they are. I then re-add her into my inventory, then throw her overboard. I think, I'm gonna call it kind of soon. I'm getting a little tired. That was retarded. Oh, jeez. Asshole Supreme is here, everybody. Life of the party, this guy. Let's see here. Okay, I think there's gonna be 3x3, so we're probably gonna do that there. Alrighty, I am gonna call it, actually. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm gonna go hop in the shower and probably crawl into bed. This is a fun game. I think it's cool as hell. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if it's like a great stream game, but it's fun. I like it. I think it's cool. I like the atmosphere. I like it. I think it's pretty neat. Now play Fishing North Atlantic. I don't even know what that is. It would be a stream of doing nothing. Okay. Got plenty of those. Yeah. Well, I don't really have many like closing lines here. I got nothing. So I guess until next time. Good night, everybody. Good night, America.